I'm alive. I think I'm alive. I'm more alive than I was the last 2 days. But I was completely out of commission earlier today. Hi guys. I already went ahead and loaded up my save file. My mouth is no longer moving again. Why are you like this? I need you to move. Why aren't you moving? Why are you being a butt? I think it works. Maybe. I think it works. I think it works. Cool. So apparently there's like a mod that also helps with the fact that the game is, freezes on tab out. Oh, god damn it, did I break my mouth again? What is going on? I collaborated. I calibrated you! Don't do this to me. No. Ah. 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 Does my mouth work? I don't I don't know why my mouth doesn't work half the time. Whatever. Calibrate this hydration. God damn it, Shibu! Also, hi Shibu, how you doing? So let's see.
Alright then.
I know, what was it? Stroll wanted to hang out. I might as well go hang out with him, sure.
Let's go.
When I was like mostly out of commission and it's only just now cleared up, I might need to go take some more Dayquil later.
Now, how did I wind up here?
I don't know how you wound up here, sir.
Now, how did I wind up
But I am going to fucking end you. Come here. In the state of wanting to do things but nothing to do, I think I'm decalibrated again. What is going on?
Now,
Whatever.
how did I wind up?
Whatever. I say that and I need to tap again. Scree!
Yeah.
You.
Hmm.
This regards Lord Hydran, the landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Sure.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout saintess, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral.
Hmm.
I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Right on cue. Hi. Hmm? If I'm not mistaken, you are choking on your own spit. You're the Lung Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran. But how do you know me? Naria's Stolen Kingdom hadn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
Ah! Ah! Bah! No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that the request may seem unreasonable.
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before worrying about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great home.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or should I hope, greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy on you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say my inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for coming today. I would have lost if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I'd avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask you for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Yeah. Huh?
Hey.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Did I get something new?
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Swordmaster? You know what? I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Meh. Ah. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share a mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Cool! I got a new class! And I got money! Why do I get money for hanging out with my friends?
That reminds me.
No one wants to talk.
That reminds me. Really? That reminds me.
And then...
I think...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
What now?
So now, let's give it to Straw, I guess. Actually, no. Straw's about to cap out on Warrior. Let's give it to you. Unless I have to awaken this first.
This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course. I see.
Got the biggin guys. Ooh!
I found new power.
And then...
That is...
Oh, I actually need to cap it out in order to advance. I got you. Never mind. Understandable. Have day nice. Have day nice. Oh, and it even tells you what rank all of these guys need. Interesting. Okay, you have that, and you have that. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's head there right away.
I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll make more red grass. I think I'll make more red grass. Do you have anything new?
Now.
Can we talk?
I did not want to do that.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
No.
And this lady still hasn't restocked, I assume?
It's quite fresh.
It's quite fresh.
Corporations.
And then they're talking about Luis. You. Ah, hello, you two. Do you remember the names of the countries and capitals I taught you last time? It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason it doesn't hurt to know it. If you're gonna live in this country, you better know what you need to know. Well, fine. Screw you, buddy.
Oh, there.
I'll take a little bit more red grass, sure.
Thanks. Humans.
Oh, where's the Gamba man? You!
You wound me.
Yeah. My search must continue. I must discover a new man amongst men. Now go! Be off with you! Never mind then. You have... the cheese. I don't know if it's worth anything, but we might as well. I also have the money to spare.
Got a minute?
Oh, they're talking about the human. And they're talking about my magic. Alright, you have some meat. She has accessories I don't feel like getting right now.
Alright then.
And I think that's it.
Well now, what?
Back up, Buttercup. I'm looking to have stock concerning the nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn Parabus.
You're not serious.
Well, fine, sir.
Alright then.
We have wisdom, imagination, which is right in front of the tavern. I might as well. There's nothing much else to do otherwise. Well, the further we get into the game, there's going to be more stuff to do. You, sir. Actually, no, you. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time. I can't act drunk right now. I'm not sleepy enough. It was my job researching that magic. Ugh, damn it. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Haha, a real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure,
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Yeah. Improve thy imagination. Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come on, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's father. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, huh? Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in the darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this!" He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing up her arms, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she has a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Yeah, fairy.
Well then.
Okay, I think...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Should we do that optional dungeon? Maybe I should go kill that manticore thing.
Well then.
Should I kill that manticore thing? I don't know why it's having so many troubles with my mouth right now.
What now?
Where is buttfuck? He's inside, isn't he?
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit.
Not you,
All
you.
in on this. Just between us.
So it has fire, but it also does poison.
Amazing. What now?
Then how much of a magic boost does this do? Quite a lot actually. I might as well. Oh, I should go to academia because I need to do the inheritance stuff.
Say there.
Unless,
That reminds me.
can I do it here?
What now? That.
Skill inheritance. Ah, there we go. So we got Tarakaja. Yeah, I think that's fine. Stroll. That's perfect punch. Then for you. We'll switch it to Medi, actually. That should be good enough. And then, where is it? I go to Sunlumia Street. And then we go south.
Come off it.
You come off it, lady.
Hey,
I want to go to the desert.
yep.
Because I don't know if I can get additional bounties or if I have to kill the first bounty first. Okay, this is bothering me. Hang on.
What now?
What is with your deal, camera? Is that even how much my mouth would actually? Did you actually fix yourself after doing that? I swear to fucking God. I don't think that's how big my mouth can open, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. No, that's apparently as big as my mouth can open. But for some fucking reason that recalibration actually fixed it. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. Not this game. I hate Studio. Alright.
This place.
Yes.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandula. Yeah, Manticore. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the small curs. You can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Yeah, it's just talking about someone will need an unlimited amount of enemies killed.
Yep, we're safe here. No choice. Cut through them.
Oh my God.
Alright. How's that? I have never known such heights.
I'm also gonna be on the lookout for items. What's up?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Are you echoing in the desert?
They all seem pretty weak. We got that.
Push through. Come on. Impressive as ever.
You!
Time for some food. Charging in. Time for some food.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
Now, how do I do this again?
No. Are you prepared? No, not this.
Wait, how are you weak against this?
They're weak to
Analysis.
fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, my sword's on fire!
Warrior! I'll crush you!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Is that justice
That's your
prevail?
offering, Captain.
No. Huh, take this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hello, my little doggies. Goodbye, my little doggies.
Right there.
Whoa, hello, Mr. Bird. How you doing?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Kitty, kitty.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's go map up the entire area, because I actually don't know if we'll ever come back.
Seem pretty weak. You got this.
So it'll be helpful. Oh, hello, Mr. Snake. How you doing? Woo! I'll take this. Is that an item for me? Not for me. Technically, yes, but it's not as strong as this dragon sword.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see something down there.
You got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
No! I'm like, why are you... Okay, he was just hiding. Gotcha. Whoa!
That was brilliant.
Where's the treasure? There it is.
Found it. I love it.
Hulkenberg, please.
I don't see anything weak.
Alright, there's a section over here I didn't actually touch on. Alright, so that's mapped out. And just this last bit down here. There we go. Look at all those little worms. Trying to worm their way over to me.
We'll be okay if we made it this far.
I think we'll be okay too. This is a big area, actually. I think Star Ocean might be the only game that gives you like an actual reward for mapping out the area like this down to the pixel. I know it did it for 3 and 4. I don't know if it's done it past that though. Okay, it looks pretty clean.
Look,
I'm sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has really made it angry. I forgot to get antidotes. It's fine.
all right.
It finally appears. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in the desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We gotta do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Alright.
Are you prepared?
What?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, it's saying that's invulnerable because of my sword. Everything else should be fine though, right?
Hack and slash.
Yeah.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Me.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I step. Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes! Nice! Is that all?
You first.
I will me! Freeze!
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Withdrawing.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
That fucking hurt, yo!
Nice dress.
Let's go. Slowing you down, Captain.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone come?
That's your opening,
This
Captain.
won't do.
Okay. Note to self, maybe I shouldn't do,
Fight there!
Maybe I shouldn't do, Ow!
Someone heal her.
I thought you said she was poisoned. I guess she's not poisoned.
Not now.
Right on target.
Falling back.
Nice one,
By this
Troll.
power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No. To save a
That's your opening, Captain.
we strive for.
How much will this do with my low MP?
I owe
It's still a pretty good amount.
Multiple
Hack and
ailments.
slash. Me. Ice.
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of
not
ailments
break my
slowing you down,
defenses.
Captain.
Ow!
I have your back. Is that all?
Okay, so now I'm actually poisoned. Fantastic.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Here. I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Forward.
You hit their weakness.
With blade
That's
in
your
hand.
opening, Captain.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. Now, go for it.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Only a flesh.
Ow! Please don't kill me. Oh, no. I'm okay.
Heal her.
I'm okay.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. I can't afford.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll. You hit their weakness.
I've knife.
That's your
I will
opening,
not let
Captain.
you die.
Thanks.
I owe you. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point.
Woo! Whoa, he's actually weak to bludgeoning. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. We're fine. We're fine.
Forth.
We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine.
However,
That this bounty has been left undressed, the military must be truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Kazuya. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Let me actually kill those guys real quick before they respawn. It's not a lot of EXP,
Right there.
surely.
Charging in.
But it's still some EXP.
There they are.
They're onto us.
I see the enemy. How's that?
Feel stronger already.
Right there. Push through.
Centering.
So there's some up here.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Right there. Forward. Time for some close.
Oh, right. You did it.
There they are.
Impressive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Game?
See the enemy.
Amazing.
12.
Great moves back there.
Right there.
11, 10,
Charging in.
9.
I see the enemy.
There? Oh, there's two. 9, 8. 7.
We made short work of them.
Right there.
6.
I see the enemy.
5.
Back there.
The count might be a little off because I'm not sure
I see
if
the
one of them counted as 1 dot. Yeah, it counts off. So we just have those 2. And then I'll go home.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Alright.
Nice
We got baby experience, but it's still experience nonetheless.
Hey,
Yeah, let's head back.
okay.
Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back late, so we won't have time to do anything else. Let's leave.
Right?
Now, how did I wind
Aw, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving!
If so,
Twould seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now, Philona. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyways, if we discuss Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. So this works out. Ooh, you and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon, enjoy a hearty meal together, and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
Taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. This is a reward on itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Hazia, let's go reporting at the recruitment center before we forget. Appa. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Louise is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
Cool. I hope it lets me talk with Maria. I'm so worried about her.
The new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure nothing seems to change. You. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
It's right there. I can't. I lost the sneeze. Oh, my eyes are so watery. I had a sneeze coming. Man, I'm so angry. I'm raised up in popularity. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any air contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in another city should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Sad. Okay, if that's the case, I think we'll just go ahead and do the actual dungeon.
Come off it.
I do need to make sure I'm not on a mage though. Oh wait.
What now?
This I got Medi and Hama. We'll take fuck, I don't remember what was weak to. Let me go to that
Go.
informant real quick. Because I know everything hates magic in there.
Want in on this?
Pierce
Between
attacks.
us.
Swords and spears, okay.
Amazing. What is it?
Oops. Maybe I should have just teleported.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey,
Belagor corridor. Request an intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. When you return to a town, it'll be night. After tackling dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else.
let's see here.
Well, it may be good that he to prepare a fight by lose by training out in the wild. Blah.
Danger.
Let's see.
I can revisit these places, but I'm pretty sure that will take too much time.
Could fulfill a request then.
Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. Not the distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Not supposed to be treasure and other valuables that remain. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
This settled then. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. So I have to keep that in mind. Some places might take too long to travel.
Found themselves at Balega Corridor, once a palace of a small bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigetta mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose.
But
There might be very treasure about. Huh, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through for the treasure sounds quite the tall order.
come on.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. So guess what we're gonna do. Nothing's gonna be sensible, I promise you.
Let's go.
So the insight's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Who? You're not a dog! Who are you?
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaras? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manners of Goborns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventurer King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Might not have to worry about these guys right now.
See the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Good one!
Never mind.
I'm fast, and we'll win this!
Get ready!
No holding back!
Hold nothing back.
I do have to be very mindful of my MP.
Smooth finish.
I'm sure it's fine though.
Victory is ours. And safe.
Wow, look at that.
Balm of Life. A replacement for the one that I had to use during that Manticore fight. Buddy? Hey kiddo! Which weapons are you using?
What?
Huh? It talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news that you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of ya, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth in. Look at this little buddy. Look at him. He's a helpful little dude.
No choice but to cut through.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Tis our opening.
Okay.
Like a charm.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Let's do this!
Show them our might.
Hack and slash! One left!
Pour right through them.
Oh, he's alive.
Got serious
The freedom of a
skills,
wanderer.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Take
You
this.
see use for it? I say take it with you.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
We can't go through this way, which means we'll have to go up and around.
Right there.
Push through!
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
After me!
Tis yours.
That's one!
Pour right
They will
through
fight
them.
me.
If I say so myself.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Give.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there wasn't anything different from there. Hello, friend.
Right?
There's nothing but Goborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea to bring in staff or mason igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staffs or mace. Yeah, it's just basically all the stuff we were saying. Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic.
There they are. This is our chance. Forward!
After me!
Strike true.
they have an elemental weakness that I should be aware of.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
I think we're in the clear.
That's locked, which means I have to go down here. Is this a multi-floor dungeon?
Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, I think I'll use this chance to figure out their other weaknesses.
The end's in sight!
Not that.
I say so myself.
You better be sure. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a bit by this power.
Let's try lightning.
Lightning.
Nope.
Justice prevails. Huh, take this. A worthy foe
Nope.
after all.
Only two
I shall
enemies
vanquish
left.
evil.
Stay sharp.
I'll crush you. Last one.
Took one out.
That'll do it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still.
Hi.
How's that? Time for some close quarters. Dad?
This could be our chance. Try some of this. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Ah! Almost
Took
finished.
one out.
I will fight Seeker.
What about wind?
Wind.
No, it doesn't look like any of these guys.
Guess we better
Oh,
stay
wait.
calm.
Not this one.
Never mind. I was like, maybe I can find out their weaknesses. No, because they don't have any weaknesses.
Warrior. Take that. Not done yet.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Just took one down. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like
Oh wait, an item back here? Why, hello there, little buddy. Ooh. Nope, that's another pathway. That door is locked.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close quarters.
all right. We
There
did
they
it.
are. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Look at those guys just dancing about.
There they are.
Push through. Let us settle
This
this.
battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh, I'll benefit from this.
It's okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like it's all
Right
safe.
there.
Sure.
So opening.
This is our chance. Forward.
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Right
Let's-
through them.
I shouldn't have to worry about MP
That's
on the other two.
the way's clear.
Or at least I hope I don't have
I
to.
think we're in the clear.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's see.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Will we be safe for a while? I don't think I believe you.
That might be.
Okay, so that door's also locked.
There they are. Push through. All right. How's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick. I call upon royal power within. Take that. Almost finished.
Let's
Great
go.
job, Scroll.
Is there another way?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Fight there. Still standing.
Oh, he's alive? Well, shoot. Ow.
Only
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain
Right
steadfast.
there.
Some foes still draw
Okay.
breath.
So there's two places I can go up from. Let's go to the one over here first. Nope, that's going down, excuse me.
Hey,
Oh. This absolutely looks like
There they are.
end game here.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
after me.
Strike true. One of them all. You will come right at the top of your... Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I need to get that child over there.
They found us.
I see the enemy.
You assholes!
Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
Now get in.
Take that.
Right on target.
By this power.
Stroll.
Hold on.
They're weak to fire.
Okay, as long...
Place up.
Oh wait. Stroll actually did a good number on him, so...
The last of them. The
Should be
way's
fine.
clear.
Good. Tis done.
Some
Right
enemies
there.
are still around. Careful now.
A preemptive
Trust, and we'll win this. After me.
Tis yours.
Let's wrap this up.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Superior rusted long arm.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Okay, I'm not gonna head further in.
Great job.
There they are.
So I wanna go check the other way.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So it's down this way, right? There's no other way for me to go from there? Wait. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. We're gonna have to find out. Let's hope it's this one. It is.
Right there.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Nice.
That's lovely.
I see the enemy.
Let's jump on them.
So how do I get the stuff from the other
Let's
places?
I say so myself.
not over
That's the
yet.
spirit.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Whew.
So that's how we get here, but then there's like 2 rooms over here that I can't access. Is there a hidden room per chance?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Like a hidden
We'll be
hole in the wall?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
There's a hole that way,
It's all clear.
but I don't know how
No
to
enemies
access it from here.
We must have gotten away.
Ah, there's a hole over here. Beetle!
Keep it.
How do I get the one down there?
Here we go.
All right.
Not bad.
There's something down there.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be
I
fine.
wonder if there's something
They seem pretty
upward.
You got this. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Let's
you
go take
got
a
this.
look. That's the wrong way.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Sweetheart, I understand we're safe here. That is not what I'm checking.
Oh, they saw us.
No, they didn't. You're lying.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. I don't think anything would be too
No.
tough.
Don't see anything.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
That's not what I'm checking, sweetheart.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Long as we're
Okay.
careful. I think
Nothing up here. Cause I'm thinking the last bit of this area
everything's pretty standard.
is supposed to be... Ah, there we go. The last bit of the area should be the, oh no, that's the exit I already checked.
We should be fine.
Would be the
We're
boss.
evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Okay. I don't think there was anything down there.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Okay, yeah. We'll go down. But there has to be a way for me to get that area. Mikado might know, because I think Mikado said he did this dungeon first before starting the story one. They'll probably poke him, being like, "Hey, Mikado! How do I get to the treasure over here?"
Stand ready.
This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
He must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
This is one long pathway, it looks like. Unless... Oh, this is not the entire end of it. Okay.
Oh, they saw us.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Forward. Push through. I'm feeling okay. Just making sure.
I knew you could do it.
Ah, here we go.
I bet there's treasure.
We found something.
Well.
Imp ending pike.
Whoa.
Incredible.
Oh god. Oh no, I think it went up my nose. A little throw up just decided it wanted to come out when I did a little burpee. I think it went up my nose. Oh god, it smells. Someone put me out of my misery. Oh god.
What now?
No. It's over. It's done for me, y'all. Putting this on you. No, this has to be purified. Oh god. Sure, we'll give myself more magic. Really? I mean, I guess I did buy this. Ugh. Ah, yes.
Got a sec?
Yep. We'll go ahead, save up here.
Yep.
Thank you, Plateau. It is time for us to die.
All right.
It looks almost like the same Minotaur. It actually looks a little bit more bulky, but I think it's just the colors. And there he is! Looks like this is a Guptoros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance.
Let me rethink
Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Weak
swoop.
to piercing. Are they weak to this? No.
To the rear guard. Let's go. Let me help.
What's needed? I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! There!
Hulkenberg got them right
in the
in
no holding.
Wow. That wasn't a lot of damage at all. Ow!
What can I do?
Ugh!
Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back. Roar!
Stroll
By
can't
the
take
sworn
any more.
oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him.
Let justice prevail.
Let me help.
Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm-
weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Moving to the rear. Perhaps not.
Let's give him
This should
some
work.
medicine.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. No.
They're pretty tough.
Don't think they're weak against anything else.
Flare!
Ah!
Get him some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
That fucking hurt, yo!
This calls for one of these.
Hulkenberg's
I won't
on
hold back.
Someone get him healed up.
Oh, fantastic. That's just
Stepping
wonderful.
back. I shall defend.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I can take it.
Suppose.
Ow!
Back on his feet.
God, you fucking hurt.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, not really.
Hulkenberg's
Live
in
to
bad
see another
shape.
day.
She needs help.
This should work.
That helped.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Seeker!
She needs help.
Maybe not. Time for some close combat.
Oh wait, this isn't considered. This is slashing, but not piercing. Crap.
I'll get some distance.
Please don't do
Seeker!
that.
We're not out of this yet.
What's needed? Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
I owe you. In the no holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
Seeker!
control.
Guard up!
You know what? I'll guard. Oh, fantastic. No, 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 no. Sir, 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 sir. No, 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 no,
I can
no.
take it.
God, I'm gonna be so happy once I'm able to decrease enemies' attacks, because this fucking hurts. Okay, so it's really bad that I gave Hulkenberg our Media skill.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I shall
weak spot.
fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
It's a Vitus power. Here.
Observe with blade in hand. I see you.
In the name of justice, time to go offensive. Ah! I'll crush you.
Ugh!
So easily.
Someone heal her.
My best
Ugh!
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his
Let's
feet.
go. Hold on. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Stroll
I
got knocked
stand
out.
ready.
Can anyone get him back
We
on
must
his
decipher
feet?
ground. Here.
I live to
Are you
see
gonna
another day.
charge? Don't charge. No!
Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's stay calm.
Oh wait, Stroll's up in front. He's dead. He's dead.
Everyone,
He got Stroll.
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can
Here.
anyone get him back on his feet? Captain,
I live to see another day.
What we strive
Someone
for.
get him healed up.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Okay, I don't have enough MP. That's a problem. Ah!
Let's get him some healing.
Yo, that fucking hurts!
Someone get him healed up.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Seeker! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Into the fray. Behold, we stand together.
Okay, so I need 6 MP.
Not this skill.
Man, even though it would count.
Nice. This won't do. There.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Are you prepared? What a
Hmm.
mess. Here.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Guard up!
To the rear. I shall be as a shield.
Now, let's see how this plays out.
Now, issue is Hulkenberg has no MP. So I might just have to use Day on everyone.
Come forth, Royal Soul, with healing power.
I'm obliged. Charging in. Join with me.
No, it doesn't work for her. God damn it.
No, not this.
I was kind of hoping it would take some of Stroll's MP.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Okay, let's see. Let's use a Magla pill. No, let's use a fruit cordial. No, a Magla pill.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
I'm Seeker! The next one's yours.
I stand ready. There.
Do not kill anyone. Oh my god.
Help him back up.
Revival medicine.
Still fight.
Oh wait, don't I have? Yeah.
This'll do.
Oh wait, that does it for only one person. I thought it was for the entire team. Oops.
Decipher ground.
Well, ain't that just a son of a bitch? 2 of my guys are gonna die.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's down.
Yeah, that was a
Back up.
damn shame. Okay,
Withdrawing.
let's change this up just a bit.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
Falling
one,
back.
Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
What's needed? By the join with me.
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in
In
their
the
weak
name
spot.
of justice. Warrior. What a mess.
I don't
No point
think...
guarding seems to work.
That's not what I wanted to do! I didn't want to fucking guard. Whatever. Sure.
Helpful as ever.
Ow!
Is that all? Let us fight.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Stepping
weak
back.
spot.
Here.
I knew you'd help. Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
They're just gonna have to pray and hope that, Hulkenberg can deal with all this.
Take that.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
This is nothing.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
I stand, comrade.
Let me help.
Strike. Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice.
We're
I call
getting
upon
there.
royal power within.
Slowly but surely.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thank you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
He is going to go...
No.
He's gonna get ready to do the charge.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you.
There he goes. So make sure everyone's back.
Staying on the defensive.
To save a grab.
Not now. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
We'll do this so that I can heal up people.
Into the fray. Behold.
We'll team up.
Together. Behold my power.
Yeah, I need to take advantage of you doing more criticals and stuff.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? I'll crush you. Not done
I will
yet.
fight Seeker.
Alright, please don't kill Stroll.
Stroll's badly wounded.
What did I fucking say?
Someone get back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
What did I fucking say, sir?
I live to see another day. Let's try this.
Thank you.
Ah, crap. How much HP do you have left? Oh, yeah, he's dead. If that's the
Next
case,
one's yours.
I comrade.
I'm going to do the push.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might.
There we go. The calculations worked out in my favor. That is a lot of experience and money.
If I say so
Feel
myself.
stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
New possibilities.
Maybe I should have worked them a lot on endurance, but whatever.
That's
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Kazuya? I'm not telling.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's head back to the
In that
entrance.
case, true.
Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Because I'm pretty sure we're done. Let's do a quick double check. But I'm pretty sure I gotten everything I want from here. Got those. All that. All of that. I mean, I guess we didn't scat out the entire floor. Let me go do that real quick. It won't take too long. I'm glad I had just enough MP to pull that off, though.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I will be freaking invincible once they give me something to debuff enemies' attack power.
We've been spotted.
But I really should remember that jump strike does do defense decrease. That's the wrong way. Bye, friends.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
You could do it.
Ugh!
On your toes, everyone.
I didn't think they would actually reach me. Nope, I didn't want to do squad strike. We're leaving, we're leaving. I would like to not L-target them, please. Stop it! Leave me alone! It is not dangerously low. It's fine. Bye. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything in here, right? It's that cat. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here.
What now?
Thread.
All right.
Oh wait, I could just teleport with the cat. Oops, that's fine. I forgot the cat can actually teleport me out too.
Hey. Okay then.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the group Tauros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked us. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most helpful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Kazuya.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity. That doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the throw. Yeah.
Guess
It's the
let's
same.
button up.
This is the same stuff they were saying last time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
Alright. We
Alright.
should just be able to go straight to her.
Let's go. But
Close your aim.
What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Eldest spawn is still about. Hi! I'm the eldest spawn! What's your problem, lady? Like, jeez. What of the issue? We discussed it earlier. Yeah. Oh, and that would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Cool.
I thank you.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so
You
bad.
made up your mind?
Sure.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Doggy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Are you sure?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
She has a doggy.
Then we have a deal.
She has a puppy.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
The merchant?
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The merchant.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Oh my god.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Back to the hush honeybee.
All right then.
Let's go.
I wonder if that lady has more quarters.
No.
What were the gods doing?
It's quite
How to handle this?
That's what I was afraid of.
I can't feel life. Wow.
Give me your blue cheese.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Say there.
This is really
Let's see if there's anything new here. It's so easy to get. Okay, I guess I can't go that long way.
All right then.
Fine. Fine.
Where to? Where to?
I guess we'll listen to the rest of that fairy tale.
but
Might as well, right?
Closure, oh closure.
Closure. Yeah, we might as well.
Oh,
I want to listen to the story.
What to do?
Yeah. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being able to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, misfortune really does run in the family. Haha, so it does. Anyways, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather has described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not gonna help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he even been to the cave after all, and the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaken in him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did to his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find the fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
All right. Well then.
Yeah. Hope someone wants. I hope Lady wants to hang out.
The new king draws nearer.
Well then.
No, she doesn't want to hang out. It looks like. I don't think there's anything for me to do. Okay, so all we have is the archetype, which I can't, or is the gunner archetype, which I can't do right now, and then the save the prince. All of these have ended, so it's just us two. And I don't believe. Oh, is it sales day? Sales day.
All right then.
I think I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, first things first. Let us go here. I need to see what they actually have in here.
Hey,
I think if I don't buy anything here, I think I might just go ahead and buy the armor. I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those are the words of the Associated Brigitte Lycaon herself. With that being said, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The star's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Yeah. Can you appraise stuff for me? Did I just get an abacus? Okay. Ah, these give me... Oh my god, these are so expensive! I kind of want to buy the igniters, but they're so fucking expensive. Hold on.
What now?
Falcon! Oh, I already have a bunch of these already. Devotion? Ooh. Let's equip this. Oh wait, I need to check. 123. So 123. 105. And 90. I think I'll go ahead and buy the noble tuxedo, I think it was called. Cause that way I do have a bit of shielding for a while. On at least one character.
This is on sale.
I could buy one more.
Indeed.
I kind of want to buy one more.
Now then.
I can't! It's limited to one! Fuck!
Alright then.
If that's the case...
And what is
How do I get that beetle right there? Maybe if I come during the nighttime? Just keep up a good stock up of these. Might as well. Don't need a lot of these. Oh wait, let me go to the church.
Let's go.
I think I have some sooty stuff.
Closure.
I do.
Indeed.
Bomb of life. Go buy one of these.
All right then.
And then
Let's head there right away.
should we buy a weapon?
Hello there.
It's not a large increase, but it's something. I think we're good without it, honestly.
All right then. All right.
Okay, what do I do? I believe it's still the middle of the day. And I think Lady doesn't want to hang out.
Let's head there right away.
Maybe
But
if there's nothing for me to do right now, I might as well increase my stats a little bit more. If you'd like to hear it again. Nah.
Now, how do
All right,
I
then.
wind up here?
What are my other social stats? Elegance! Oh wait, there's one for elegance! which is right outside here.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Watch out. You.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target of harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pays to be access of an elder like you yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best as I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You redonated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up? Yeah. Let's encourage her.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful! Then please come this way. The pair of us, the Yugith, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. The tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having that, I just realized that that lantern is floating. Okay. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those.
What's happening?
Igniter experimentation. What does that entail? I don't know the specifics myself. Not many do. But you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilt for their development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
Yeah. The one stat I have not increased anything on, and I've gotten some of it in. I am very tongue-tied. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
And if there's nothing to do in the nighttime, I'm gonna have Fabian cook me some food. Do you have anything new, sir?
Fancy a bit of
I don't think you do. Yeah, that's my thought.
What in the blazes?
And he's just ranting.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Give me the food.
Next up is. Oh, right.
Fuck, what was my intolerance, or what was my tolerance again? I think it's leveled up. I wanna, let's mess around with it.
Oh, that's right.
Let's make it spicier.
Yeah.
Sure, it's just us eating it, so we might as well go all out. Even the smells make my eyes sting.
Kinda weird.
Fabian ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Oops.
Now then.
Hey!
Tolerance.
If thou art true to, if thou art inspired to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Alright, and I believe this is the
Time
deadline.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow. What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there is little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Which means I have another afternoon to kill stuff.
Say there.
All right.
Which is a problem.
Let's go.
We might just have to use it to raise our stats.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because he doesn't have more bounties, and I really don't want to go out and about.
What?
Oh, yeah?
All right then. All right then.
Sure.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pinch in a little? Yeah. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best as I can.
I need a moment
If-
of your time.
If you can sometime, could we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence about all this again.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious, yeah.
Happy to hear that.
I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this.
Take care.
I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Yeah.
All right. Well,
I got more fairy dust. I got more fairy dust. Let me go check the potion shop. I don't think...
go.
I need to figure out how I can get this beetle.
Yeah?
There's a beetle over there.
Oh, but wait.
There's a beetle over there. How do I get it? It's right there.
All right.
Man. Okay. Elegance, imagination, courage.
Let's go.
I guess we might as well increase our intelligence. There's not very much to do right now.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
All right. Well then.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Fortin's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
It'll go down in history. Surely no one's gonna die, right?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Lend me your ears.
Has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Upper crusters.
Popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Don't talk about Greece like that.
Literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I
Hi.
heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Greus was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Hello?
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
All right then.
I have one idea.
Let's go.
Tiny little child. Maria! What do you have to say, buddy? Maria? No? Where is she? Oh, I wonder.
Let's go.
No? Has anyone seen a lost child? Does this robbery, this outright thief not outrage you?
What?
They're necessary. Unfortunately.
I'm just
Incredulous. Where is this tiny child?
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
This is all right. Ridiculous.
Oh. I was about to bust down these barrels.
Ridiculous.
Okay, so wait. We spawned over here. Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Road, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though.
Hey.
The general store. Might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. I was thinking whether or not she would have went to the Stonehead statue, but I don't know if she actually knows where he died.
This is all right.
Hey, listen. How to handle this? Sorry, but
Ah, hello.
Hey.
Say, we're looking for a girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I knew it! I knew she was going over there. That's the first place I was gonna go.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
what should I do?
What's going on? Well then,
This is all right.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Poor baby.
huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Don't do this, please.
I'm sorry.
I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Yes.
That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Aww.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
My heart hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I can't sleep.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some
It's
room
so
to breathe.
rude saying, can you read it? Well, I would assume he can read because he's noble.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but It sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I've already read the story, nerd. I mean, I have and I haven't. Kazuya has. I have not.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Oh god, please tell me it's not an actual tournament.
A grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
You are asking a lot from me. I hope you're not expecting me to kill things.
What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me, a crier for the church was handing these out.
Just drops the paper right there.
For the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Yeah, but he wants to make sure it stays like that.
Remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
A new plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zora was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see.
It's super dangerous, though.
Undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I'm the one that suggested it!
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nope.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yep.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Aww.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Why? Screw you do.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Aww.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Yeah. I won't forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the
Are
journey.
those chickens?
It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Those are chickens over there.
Specified deadline. We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place.
Who is
right?
that?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid?
Hi.
Who of you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yep.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went up to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Nope.
We got a deserter turning up.
Nope.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Nope. Don't recognize.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on.
Bigger is
There's
better.
nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any
Hello.
idea who that is? That man.
Good
is
doggy.
An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a
I'm so
spoiled
angry.
little urchin, you can be sure of that.
He is wearing
Besides,
purple
didn't you hear what it is
leopard
they're
print.
actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Oh, the puppy has purple puppets!
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Aww.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. What's something like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. We were just talking to you. Oh, it's you. What the hell? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as a king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach as my controller disconnects. Bitch!
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Yeah, screw you, buddy. If we accept the bounty for Heismay, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You are an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Giant. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, money,
No
money.
registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a
It's
perfect
fine.
target.
It's fine.
Work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
You need to tell her.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too
Are
sure
you
about
okay?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
I feel like regret's gonna
You
happen
speak
everywhere.
so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Cool.
Let's rest.
Stay inside and rest? Okay. Do you have any information, sir? No? Alright. What about you? In New Brilhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. We might as well chill up here, I guess. Maria? Maria?
What?
That's Hulkenberg's room? Wait, no, fair enough.
Alright then.
Yeah, that's why I figured I can't go outside. It is time for sleeps.
Good night.
Late night?
Can I come in?
Sure. Tiny.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be
Yeah.
cheering for you. So I just...
Oh.
No. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
No, come here, come here, come here.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yeah.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Sure.
This one's important.
No, it's a quest! This is a fucking quest! Why? You make it sound like I can fail this quest. Don't do this.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Bye.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure. Oh God.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Please don't say that. I don't want you to get a death flag too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh? Oh my God, you look like Lisa Mine. Don't do this.
Lady Juna!
He has very pretty eyes.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Is that like the national anthem? Either way, she's a very pretty singer. And she has pretty eyes. Oh, so I find it really funny how they showed her, like, her top piece being very...
Even I'm feeling the heat. I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Lacy, but it's covered up in the game model.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
Oh, hi!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet.
Oh, look at you!
Throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous. It's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hi. This is so awkward.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
I guess that's our ride.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yeah.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! Wee!
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Wee! Hey, I actually went up by a good chunk. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Whoa!
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martina, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. That is a lot of campfires.
Hold on. This...
Wow!
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights! That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Volley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full speed ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver?
Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Chinwag,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Yurasaki. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall? Oh! In the past.
Yurasaki, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
I'm not sure how she managed to pull that lever after being spooked.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Yurasaki, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Poor buddy.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her?
Oh no.
Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, This runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Oh, look at him. He has a good head on his shoulders.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I don't... Yeah!
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect!
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, The wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no! It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I suppose. What is this music? So we have a strategy room, lounge, the kitchen. Visit academia to find more and interact with them.
Oh yeah?
I've never been in a gauntlet runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. You can hear the music.
Let's see here. Let's see.
That's the first camp.
Whoa.
Third
That's where you
camp.
wanna go.
So that's our room. This is the kitchen. That's the washroom and the toilet. Engine room. Hello, more? Upright cleaning tool. Close. This laundry handmade by Neuros. Seems like there's nothing in it at the moment. Is Neuros the guy we're talking about? Oh, hello, that's a beating heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on this old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see? It used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. We'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner to obtain items, raise abilities, or do things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Use the kitchen, reading the books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. You'll spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. Interesting. There's a question mark there.
Let's go.
Kitchen. What is this? Why am I just seeing books? The books I can read are New World Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Oh, is it dependent on the book I read? Kitchen, we can make food. I don't think I have any sooty gear. New World Travel. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind when we read it together over by the window. I just realized Galca's phased into the wall. So this one's imagination. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet. Neuros probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if we want to read it together. Elegance. Let's read this one.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy! That is a good question.
Sure.
So that they can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if we need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Yeah.
Alright.
Because out of all of them, Elkins is the one I just really haven't ranked up a lot. So I want to be able to do that. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. And this is multi-reads.
Arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Desert camp. The vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Force your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. You can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Okay, so if I hang out with Stall, he gives me imagination. If I hang out with, what's her face? Hulkenberg, it's also imagination. What if I hanged out with you?
Your thoughts?
Oh ho! How's it right, huh? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Sure. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, it's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks.
Yep. Oh,
apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Let's find the trigger. She's an ingredient. You know what? Fair enough. Let's hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. No, and I'm not too much. Gonna keep me company for a while? Yeah. Sure.
Now then.
So next up is Mortira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, who went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of time long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
Will this rank up my imagination? Oh, it actually might. No, it's so close! Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. You have little chess pieces too. Little buddies. I got money!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, huh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are in need, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but... just keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? Okay, so I can... Oh, I can also increase my courage if I talk with Stroll.
Let's go.
Lounge. Actually, what happens if I do...
Let's go.
Any of the others? Whoa, I'm going fast.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Yurasaki modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure is to strengthen your legs, right? My max HP will increase? Zero's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Oh, okay.
Alright then.
Interesting. What is this all the way out here? Oh, it's you.
Alright then.
A watchtower. Are we running in a circle? I think we are. We're running in a circle. I mean, I guess that works. Oh wait, maybe we're not running in a circle. We're sort of running in a circle. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I want to read more of that book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down! Pretend to cry! Or scare them. This is more of like mental manipulation. This can be taken two different ways. I don't know.
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that will just come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring.
Alright.
I tried. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Tree of
a
Prophecy?
resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, that's pretty. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book that I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shift to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then this would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neros pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neros, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Receive Neros' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall asking you, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. A brief detour, yeah, wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Hungry. Num num. Let me get more. Wonder what places Madeira is. Give. I'm gonna take the B. Sure.
well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals you, might we talk a bit? Ooh. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I fear we find curious are these forms we take on. Each have their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct the power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening their slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for so long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow. No, it's right there, god dang it! It's getting quite late. but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh no, you're getting sick.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
He's getting the motion sickness.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Hi! What's up, friends?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing gauntlet's runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Why? I should have saved! I don't... I don't want this choice on... I don't want this blood in my hands! Have fun with the choice? No, Azzy, come back! Don't leave me! I don't want this blood in my hands! Fuck! Whoever I help... Well, actually... If I help, I make an enemy out of the church. Or fucking Forden, I guess. And if I don't... Then... I feel like it'll be a little suspicious if I help, because I'm a contender myself. So honestly, I'm gonna let... I want to see how it plays out, because I feel like they will get very suspicious of me if I help out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we
Damn
win
it.
Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Oh no.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I hope we're not fighting. Oh no! Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Wait! I forgot to change glasses!
You dare interfere in my fight?
Fuck!
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Uh-oh.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Okay, so I can't.
I shall
Fun.
vanquish evil.
Take that!
I will usher
The
you
rear
to
guard.
his side.
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
By the scum! Let
Okay,
justice
so
prevail. I'm stepping back.
he is resistant against magic. And not resistance against piercing.
Are you prepared?
I'll cut you down!
What could you hope to achieve? Oh, please.
Ow. Okay, so I need to deal more.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I stand
If
into
that's the
fray.
case.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might.
Got them right in their weak
Too
spot.
early to go to his side.
I'll crush you. Witness me, brethren.
Okay, so we'll do
Let me help.
strength upgrade here.
What could you hope to achieve?
I mean, as long as he's not attacking, I don't have to worry about anything.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power.
Okay, the one I just killed was a mage, so maybe this one's resistance against physical attacks.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
If that's the case.
All yours.
Forward. Let's go.
Roar! Let's go. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Uh-oh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Ah, crap. Ugh.
Sanctism will
Only
reign.
a flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. To save a grab! Let justice prevail!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of
Time to go offensive.
Are you prepared?
You'll be dust!
Okay, yeah, I think he's resistant to all physical.
Lend me your strength.
For strong carriage, Rider of the Blade. Okay.
Not this. I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
Behold my power!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, that really hurts.
Sanctism will
Don't hurt me.
reign!
Ow!
Anyone heal
I call upon royal power within! What a mess. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Witness
Nice
me,
one,
brethren!
I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
No holding back!
Cool, that does do a good chunk of damage. That's 100. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Oh, power of heroes.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. Sanctism will reign! What can I do?
Oh crap.
My best.
Yo!
Wasn't enough.
Will you fucking chill?
No, this won't work. Here.
I'll live to see another day.
With blade in hand. Are you alright?
Thanks.
As long as he doesn't heal again, I think we should be fine.
Take this!
Child's play. Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
Hi, Six Eyes, how you doing? I might be perishing, don't mind me.
Perhaps moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice
Charging in.
control.
We'll do this together.
Strike true.
How's this?
Maybe I should boost my attack.
A tough one.
Oh, maybe not.
Come.
This won't do.
What if I use magic?
Just the thing.
Oh, he's weak! Oh, he's weak.
Not now. No point wasting this.
I found the little thing. Did we get his fire? No, no, but you're not resistant against it.
Sanctism will reign!
Ow.
This is nothing.
Take this!
Ow.
Estimate me!
Let's set it up. Not this. I won't hold back. Better be sure.
I'll do it to guarantee the kill.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
Because I'm not sure if doing a basic magic attack will guarantee a kill.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, get out of here. I didn't expect this fight at all. Leave!
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Hi. Are you the singing lady, or are you a different person?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Hi!
Tina the songstress in
Where
the
did you
flesh.
come from?
What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Chauffeur?
Now please, darling. A little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Hi.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
Oh no, you're a fan?
remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
And he's gonna check the runner.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hi. What's up? You look like you're carrying a pickle.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Is that Luis? Or no? Oh, wait a minute. Hi.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could
You have a very deep voice, my child.
And I would have if these insolent fools had it.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. Not sure I respond. There's only one right option! If I say the other two, he might paint a target on my head. Man, I don't. Okay, well, for sure, I should not say the middle one, because he doesn't know that he's alive. Although, he might just assume that he is dead. The first one might work, sort of, because he knows I have ambition of trying to help what's right, and he might try to use that against me, or he might try to use that in his favor by recruiting me. If I say the third one, he knows I have interest of him, but I don't know. I'm not gonna be the king of the pirates, you stop your face. I'm gonna say the third one.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Hector! His name's Hector! The puppy's name is Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Oh, he's so jealous.
That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests
Chirp, chirp.
and the darkness claims
Chirp,
its
chirp.
dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the
Chirp,
wind?
chirp, chirp.
Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Can I steal another bug?
Oh, damn it, blast!
Oh wait, do I get to connect with you? I hope I
It's
do.
over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
You okay?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
The lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Kumiro or some such.
Maybe I should look to Kumiro when we go to Martira.
This one's important.
It's a quest! Left Neuros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and head to her narrow sleeping quarters into the Gauntlet Runner. Also, I think I got bitten by a mosquito. I got an itchy. I fucking hate mosquitoes. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blast of shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we avoid further hindrance like yesterday's. Oh no. I just lost an sneeze! Dang it! It's right there too! My god. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh. Oh, it looks like Bangor.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Wasn't us.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Nope.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bertie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Are you a foodie?
Let's go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh, that's big.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Is that a bug?
Roasted larvae of the giant sand.
Yep.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
That's a bug.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Yep, she's a foodie.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Now see here, I am a picky eater. I would not want to eat it, not because it's an insect, but because I'm pretty sure I would actually hate the taste of insects. I'm sure it's great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Just eat it. The rich flavor bursting in my mouth. Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Twitch?
I assure you.
Well, at least Hulkenberg's having fun.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
That's the hideout? Oh, it's not.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see.
Sands Camp. Then there's an area over here, which I'm not sure if it's talking about the outskirts that Neuros was talking about.
Let's see. All right.
There's a runner.
Let's see.
It's a campground.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
The job done. Just have a reward ready. We were just talking about not focusing on money, goddammit. Hi, Guru. How you doing? Oh my god. It really wants to fucking sneeze right now. Stop.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Ugh!
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Why? Okay. Apparently those entrails are enough to make me sneeze. I am so fucking concerned for Holgenberg. I hate this game. I'm gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Can I not leave? You're not gonna let me leave?
Got a moment?
Man. I'm doing alright, but I have a favor to ask of you. Or I have a favor of you. What is it? What's up? Oh my god. I know stuff like sausages and hot dogs are made from like entrails technically. Well, so not made of entrails. Actually, I don't know what's inside of them. But I know the outer lines is intestine linings? Is that correct? I'm not wrong about that, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. But to have entrails simmering in a soup, that's apparently, what was it, the texture or the taste? Succulent, okay, maybe this is the texture. Maybe it's not talking about the taste. If it was tasting like a fruit, there'd be something real damn wrong about that. Oh god. Hey, I can talk to an informant though. Hey, you, sir. Don't mind me, I've only just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard a conversation you had with Barden. And even if I did something, it's not like I tell anyone. I never would have made it a profession. I would have never made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. So what you're saying is I can't ask you now. You're a loser, and I hate you right now. Are you still eating? All the cuisine here was delicious, that last meal. But here is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped from his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. So I'm going through the door. Oh, yep, this is my room. Hi, Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either way works. As long as I can sleep, it doesn't matter where.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runners. I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is his king. Could you do Xenoblade X and like do a replay of it? Actually, so here's the thing. I was gonna do Xenoblade X, like an entire 100% playthrough of it. But because I'm in the middle of like trying to figure out what to do for like the next month or two, it's actually with my parents right now, so I can't do it right now, and I didn't want to focus in on it. I didn't want to focus in on such a really long playthrough at the moment, so I'm hoping to start it sometime next year. Worst case, maybe December if I'm really lucky. But right now I can't do it. I did consider trying to do it anyways, because I do have a backup copy of it on the PC, but unfortunately the fancy thing called mods is it actually causes flickering, and I don't know if I have it, if there's anyone here who has issues with flickering, but I know it's gonna get on my nerves, and knowing like knowing how much what exactly is flickering, I feel like that's gonna start becoming a big problem later on. Not to mention, I don't want my Wii U to fucking die. If it dies before we ever hear about a Xenoblade X remake, and if the rumors are true that we are having a Xenoblade X port or remake in Switch 2, which that's all I heard. I actually don't know if that's true, and honestly, I'm tempering my expectations. Then I'll be a very sad child. Really though, I swear to God, whoever starts another fucking Xenoblade X rumor, I am going to fucking murder them in their sleep if I get my hopes up and it's all dashed into the ground. Someone did that for one of the Nintendo Directs? One of the Nintendo Directs like a few months earlier. And I was so fucking pissed because they got everything else right but that. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this? I am coping so fucking hard. Don't do this to me. You do want to play Xenoblade X? I'm so sad. But no, I definitely will play Xenoblade X in the future. I don't know when, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. So you don't have to worry about that. Anyways, it's bedtime.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow, what beautiful weather! I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegent Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Starestone Market. Oh god, I actually have to explore this area a bit. So we have... This is a gate, this is a gate, this is a gate. Those are goats. Wired are goats, wired are goats. This is the bounties. And they should open up by tomorrow. Someone's selling water here.
Hello there.
I'm going to hold off. Actually, wait. Where's the calendar? Oh, it even tells us when all these markers are happening. Okay, anyways. So we have flames, water, arbors, metals, I'll stay. Oh, there's only 5 days of the week? Interesting. Okay, so we have to wait 2 days, and then stuff will go on sale. So we'll wait until that before buying out your stock. That is another gate. And that's you. These are the stairs they're talking about. Hey, there's our runner down there. Can I walk all the way down there? Probably can. To get in for the... Oh, they're talking about their kidnapped kids. Are all the ones Barons here were... Okay, maybe I'm crashing. We have business in Kriegent Castle. Can we get there going this way? Nope. I know. I wasn't asking for directions. I was not. I'm just looking around. Shut up. I'm looking around. Can I ride this? Ooh. I'm gonna go check up with Neros. Unless Galka's gonna yell at me. Oh, look at Galka holding onto my shoulder for dear life. Chicken! It's a Bok. Hello, Bok. Look at him with his chubby ass cheeks. And there we got a goat. And a pigeon! Huh? Pigeon's not scared of me. Sir? Really? Well, okay then. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. Oh, you're talking about the sandworm?
Hey.
Okay, I just wanted to look. I wanted to look.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, I will say this because I didn't read all your message when I answered that question, Kuro. I'm probably gonna plan out my own way. I don't. If I ask for advice, I'll ask for advice, but I kind of play games however I want. So, if you're thinking about sending out tips and stuff to help me go through that game, it's probably not gonna be paid attention to because I'm just gonna play the game however it is and just make sure I don't miss things that I need to miss. Hopefully that. I think the only issue I have in this game is just figuring out what choices I have to do. So I need to make sure I prep that before I do Xenoblade X. Because that's gonna suck. These chickens are fat. Let's see. We have a potion shop. I'm sure she's gonna yell at me. There's a fucking stone statue here too. Oh wait. So we have Forlon, dumb face, priest face. We have Louise, and then we have fucking what's his face that we were just fighting. So that's who he is. But I thought he was a contender. Maybe. Apparently it's here. We came to see the rock face. And it's just these three. Strong as ever. Yeah. Locus of his people support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monument, the stone will their feelings gather as mag. D by thy daily standing accumulate by which the growth is empowered as mag is henceforth entrusted. Okay, so it made it sound like I was trying to do this day by day, and I'm like, if you expect me to stare at a statue of 3 people on a fucking head, or of 3 people's fucking heads, you are sorely mistaken, game.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Yeah. Sorry when I said tips, I meant stuff that the game doesn't tell you about, because there's some things you only understand after 500 hours and stuff, but stuff like that you gotta look up. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'll figure those out myself. And if I don't, I'll figure it out soon enough. It's just one of those things. Are those feathers? Was that a chicken in the background? Hi, guys. Hi, I'm on a sword.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to look real quick. I probably can't go in here. Oh, and I guess these. Take me out to the barn shed. Take me out. I can't do this anymore. I don't know what's worse. Having the uncontrollable sneeze fest, or having the constant long drawn out I need to sneeze and the sneeze will not happen. Just take me out. Someone get the shotgun.
Yeah.
It's a painful feeling. It's fine. Hopefully you should be all gone by tomorrow. Oh, hello.
Present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna.
Oh, she's pretty.
City. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
No, I can't take the money.
The best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Hi.
That's most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
I will try my best.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is...
I just realized.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
No, not again.
We should
Nope.
go.
Nope. He's there. I just realized. My first thought is, okay, so if we're going through sandworm territory, we are going to take the heads of sandworms and use that as our entry. But I'm like, wait a minute. If we get through what's his face? The kidnapper, are we gonna have to bring his head? If I have to decapitate someone and bring a head, I swear to God. Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard you're gonna catch the Heisme for us. Now I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing. Really?
My thanks to you.
I don't know if it can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I can do, say the word. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Starstone Market, right? Let's try asking about a bit around. It's late, and the fact that my body keeps on wanting to sneeze and it just won't sneeze. I hate it here. Maybe I should stop. Actually, you know what? I think this is a good place to stop because I'm just in the state of like it just wants to sneeze so much. Alright, so we're gonna put a save right here. Oh, you know what? Before I go, though, where is he? There you are. Fuck. I can't go any further, can I? No, you didn't do this to me. Well, fine. You're a dumb butt, and I hate everything about you. Well, I was gonna do... Oh. I didn't want to check my ranking.
We should go.
What I wanted to do...
What now?
Was to go to Academia. So I can see if Moore has anything of note and interest, but guess I can't do that. Guess I can't do that at all. Warm hot shower and coughing, snorting your lungs out helps me with stuff like that. So here's the thing, it's weird because I'm still thinking this is just an after effects of the allergies I have, because it's not as severe to the point of like I get asphyxiated. But as you can see, it actually lasts for quite a bit of time, depending on the severity or the exposure. But today, instead of, you know, tired recovery, I was a little tired, and I still am. but it kind of developed to the point where it feels less like allergies and it's more like cold, which doesn't help the fact that it felt really cold in this apartment despite it being 78 out today. So I'm pretty sure it's just gotten to that point. I don't know. We'll figure that out. No, I really wanted to go to academia before I stopped. But I can feel myself crashing and burning, and I should probably listen to that better so that my body doesn't realize, hey, we can keep playing games. I'm hoping I'm able to do all I can. I don't think I won't be able to get proper 100% completion for sure. Because I know I play these games and I usually don't go for 100% completion, but since I'm treating this kind of like Persona, at the least I want to max out the ranking, not the rankings, the followers here in their ranks if I'm able to. I want to try to max them out. I would like to unlock all of the archetypes in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, we'll get through things as we get in here. Oh, you know what? Before I go, who should I unlock? This fucking merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills that can increase battle rewards to provide out of combat. Oh. Oh, wait. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time the enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. Maybe I should level this up.
I see.
Yeah, we're gonna level this up. I'm weak to light and fire? What the? What do you mean I'm weak to light and fire? Oh my god, that's expensive. But I'm gonna be a merchant. Am I just... Oh my god, I kinda wanna send this to Leon. I wanna send this to Leon so bad. There is treasure and gold in my belly. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
Oh no, I hope this isn't overpowered. Oh, that's the abacus! Okay, so an abacus is the goddamn weapon! That's so fucking dumb. It makes sense! It makes sense! I hate everything about this. I am holding an abacus! Do you see the abacus in my hand? Holy shit! I hate video games, man. Video games are stupid. Do you know this? Do you understand this? It is not necessary. It is not required. I am gonna regret every single life choice I make from here on out. Okay, we're saving. Okay, I might be able to play a little bit before raid tomorrow. I'm actually gonna try to go to the grocery shop. I don't remember if I was saying I was doing it today. No, that didn't fucking happen. But I definitely do want to go before raid. And I know we have raid at 7. And I need to make sure I'm back before 7. We'll see what happens. If I can't do it, that's fine. We'll probably do a little bit on Monday before raid. Which I think we're still go. Because Matt got his power back. Shut up! Matt got his power back. I'm pretty sure Sunny did not lose power. Or if she did, it wasn't for very long. Because I did see her streaming during her little debut. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I need to go into covers. It is getting chilly. And I need this woman to stop talking in my fucking ears. Make sure taking care of resting is a decent priority. Nah. It is never a priority. Video games are always a priority. Video games are a priority. No sleep, no eat, No water. Trust me, I'm not crazy enough to sit here on my chair for days on end. I think I've heard of different articles of people doing that. And I'm like, there ain't no chance in hell. I might be able to stay up a little bit later. I might be able to do it for like multiple days on end. There ain't no fucking chance I could go through multiple days and multiple hours per day of not taking care of myself. That just ain't happening. The closest I've ever gotten to that point was Ultra Rumble closed beta. But I still made sure to eat, and I still made sure to sleep. Mostly because I knew I was crashing. Alright, I need to leave. While this woman keeps on fucking yelling in my ear. Okay. We might do more ReFantazio tomorrow, but worst case, it's probably not. So, if I don't do ReFantazio, I will see you guys for raid tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go lose my fucking mind as I go choke slam this woman in the fucking face. Hang on, I'll be right back. Nah, but yeah. You guys have fun. Enjoy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I hate having to tap it. Oh, I did one thing. Apparently, there is a Steam mod for ReFantazio, and one of it is supposed to help fix this. And I'm considering picking it up, but I don't want it to change anything else. I'll figure it out later. Bye.